All right, YouTube, hello. Welcome to part 4 of this week. Today's drawing assignments are the exact same as they have been this entire week. This has been a kind of an easy week because we've been starting perspective, but I'm a little bit better with perspective than I am with figure drawing. I need my... Today we have our... Where's my mouse? Our tablet pen... our template... Our pen practice, excuse me. As normal, I may take a moment, pause the video, I may pause recording to figure out how to do color blending. I do need to do that, and I keep forgetting to do it off stream, so I guess I'll have to do it on stream. Our male and female proportions, again, as always, this one is a basic proportion and simple shapes practice. It's not a perfect figure drawing practice, so it's not going to always look the best, and that's okay. It, doesn't need to. Give me 1 second. This. Okay, I have to crunch up the audio a little bit on that. And then our gesture drawing, again, for half an hour at 1 minute poses, or 1 minute poses at half an hour. That's because more right way of saying it. And then the perspective assignment, which we've done with cubes, but I'm thinking today we kind of draw up our backgrounds. See if we can't make something that looks like a nice little park to potentially use in the future for stream once we get into coloring and shading and maybe adding some stuff and making it look nice. I need to set up my tablet, so YouTube, I'm going to take a quick second to pause the recording. If you guys want to pause here, if you guys are following along or doing whatever you're doing, go ahead and get what you're needing to do started, or if you're following along with me, go ahead and get 4 files up. Okay, we are ready to go. Note for you guys, for everyone, I've talked about this with Twitch chat, but YouTube VOD, just so you guys are also aware. I know I've mentioned this before, but today I am starting a upped dose of my ADHD meds. I can be transparent. Before, I was on 30 milligrams of Vyvanse. Today, I'm on 50. This is my first day taking this higher dose. I have noticed that I am a bit chattier, a little bit more scatterbrained, a focused scatterbrained. Before stream, I was taking time doing like a million different things. Like I made a schedule, I posted the schedule, it's in the Discord, and it's on the other socials. I'm doing the streamer thing. But I just was not also paying attention to time. I guess I'd rather be productive and not realize that I spent 20 minutes or 15 minutes doing it than not doing it at all. As well, you may notice that, ooh, yeah, I'm a little iffy today. But if this VOD either gets short, a few things may happen to this VOD. We may continue on forward and there may be no issues, which is what we want, or I may kind of be too lost and have to stop the art. So either if that's what happens, then either the VOD gets cut short, or I do some of it off stream when it's a little bit out of my system. Just so that way I can focus on giving a decent content. I'd rather do it offline as a local recording when I can do it good than struggle on stream. And for Twitch, if that does happen, then we switch to games. I can be ADHD and do games, but if I'm too out of it to do art, I can't do art. The game choice of today is Pokemon Snap on the N64. I got it all booted up next to me. I'm super excited. I have not played that game in actually only a few years. I did not have this one as a kid. I bought this one used later on. So it's been maybe probably a little over a decade. But for a 26-ish-year-old game, that's not bad. It was able to drive the last time I played it. Ugh. I'm old. I'm so old. I had some neat content ideas. I'll go ahead and try and talk about while I'm doing art. That's what today's focus for me is both art and then also just trying to communicate like a human. So Mama Goose has been helping me be more consistent and making better contents. She's the one who kind of helped me with the scheduling and getting comfortable doing art as my streams. Like she helped me like realize that, you know, yeah, this is my content, this is what I'm wanting. I'm not always hyperactive. I can't always be thinking of jokes super quick or making something funny off the top of my head like a lot of streamers can. Shout out to them. That's awesome. That's just not me. I do like the gaming sometimes, and then doing a lot more productivity. So doing the art, and then once we get into, well, we've done some coding. Looking back on that, that wasn't that great. But like, you know, we did it. You know, it's this kind of stuff where I can kind of focus on doing this, kind of help teaching, and then just, you know, doing stuff with you guys being chill. I like this a lot. Yeah, and then Mama Goose was like, okay, here's, you know, we looked at my actual job schedule and stuff like that. I mean, like, okay, what do we need to do? What can we do what can we do weekly? Like every week, what could be the same schedule? And that's why we found the Tuesday, Thursday, and weekends. We made that work. She helped me do that. And then so every week we try and be a little bit more, or we build on it. Since I'm wanting to do this as a career, we're like, okay, we know what's the most important thing to do right now? Like streaming, and then I need art to do the rest of my stuff. If I can do art, you know, art I can stream, and then it can be the content for a while. And then once I'm, you know, good here, we move. I can do the coding stuff behind the scenes a little bit, and then bring that into streaming. So then those combine, and then we, you know, and then when that's good, I start bringing in the music behind the scenes, you know, learning the theory and learning to play again, you know, so we can compose music for the games. And then we bring that in, and then once everything's together, everything kind of grows and grows, and I'm doing what I need to do to build it in the back. So streaming and art were the two big things to focus on right now, which is why I do this. And then and then I'm like, okay, it's been 2 weeks. You know, we started this type thing before last week. Like, okay, so we've done 2 weeks. Let's build up again. Like, what do we need to do to go a little bit further this time? It's like, do we need to focus on, you know, something about the Twitch analytics that are telling us, hey, we have to do this? Or, you know, do we need to do what? And I think the thing that needs to be a focus, but I don't know if I can, is definitely I'm gonna call it cross discovery, the cross platform discovery. So, like we have the YouTube VODs and we have the YouTube channel, but it doesn't get a whole lot of traction because it's just a VOD re-upload. Like the thumbnails aren't anything good yet. I am planning on that. Damn, I might get into coloring and shading early so we can maybe try and get some of those in. Some simple thumbnails. Anyways, so like the YouTube VODs. I don't think VODs really, or long form content doesn't really do that well on YouTube. Maybe if it was more consistent, like if there was a consistent schedule, the algorithm may push it more. However, what does do real well, if you can make it real good and have enough of it, is shorts on TikTok and Instagram, as well as YouTube shorts. I think they're trying to promote that more. The algorithm pushes that more on YouTube, I believe. So either turning existing content into shorts or making scripted new short form content is an option. However, I feel like that's going to eat up a lot of time if I'm trying to do a whole bunch of meme edits of kind of the same thing, you know. Oh, here's the same bit 8,000 other people have done, but now it's with this guy. I mean, we could. That gives me a chance to improve my video editing skills. You know, I guess people kind of want to see that if it's that popular. However, it's a major time sink, and I don't know if I want to. But I know I need to go through my old content, rewatch, see how stuff was compared to how it's now, you know, looking back to move forward type thing. I'm trying this way too fast. But I think something I would be interested in, but I don't know if I can do that now, is educational short form content where, you know, because I want to do stuff with games and, you know, that's what I'm working on, kind of giving those, learning this in a minute, because, you know, shorts are only like a minute or two. I think TikTok does longer, but I'm not doing that. So we kind of give those, but I don't know if those will be interesting enough. I mean, I'm sure someone would be interested in it. I don't know if that's going to be enough, because at some point when we get big enough, I would like to do courses for people who want to learn games. Either free and then some paid, or all free, all paid, whichever. Because as someone who is perpetually stuck in tutorial hell, making a non-tutorial hell tutorial could be an idea. Meep beep. Hello, welcome on into the stream. I'm just doing art practice. Right now we're kind of on our warm-ups, doing a pen control practice sheet. Some curves. Making spheres, not circles. That's why I'm taking forever. I do want to give a heads up with the title. I am on a slightly higher dose of ADHD meds. So I may be a little scattered, a little too focused. Awesome paper hat. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. My cute little hat. I need to make more hats, but I'm rocking this one for now. Anyways, yeah, sorry, I may be a little scatterbrained, or I might get hyper focused and kind of forget many other things besides what I'm looking at. If it's too bad, we'll switch to Pokemon Snap early. But I think we're doing good for right now. Just gotta make my circles. Now that I've remembered I'm not doing spheres. Do this a little bit quicker. Paper hat's awesome. Made 100 more. Ooh. I haven't done origami in a while. But I did like making the hats. Oh, I should make like the samurai hat. That'd be cute. These are a little bit better than they usually are. My circles are usually kind of weak. But I was kind of thinking about the short form content, you know, other stuff to do and grow a little bit. And I'm having the ooh, with the follow, thank you. How am I? Oh, I'm doing good. A little chattier than usual. Again, I'm gonna attribute that to the ADHD stimulants. But other than that, I'm doing good. Today's been a good day so far. Feeling good, doing good. Excited for our art. I should really put beginner somewhere. I think it's in my tags. I don't want people to think that, I don't want to be going around acting like I'm a big shot professional and give you that impression. I ain't a professional. I'm still a beginner. But, where was I? Got the 8 mental tabs open and can't remember a single one of them. Oh yeah, shorts. I don't know if I want to do meme edits. I feel like a lot of people do those where it's kind of just the same audio, but just with a different VTuber on it. So I was thinking more of some type of scripted. And I think once we kind of get far enough, we can make some programming and game dev shorts. Being like, here's this kind of stuff, or, you know, here's this concept in a minute, or something like that. Like, one can be like, oh yeah, programming for this console, here's the stuff you need to do. Keep it short and simple. Because I think making a course in the future, be like, courses for doing it. Like, here's how you kind of do your art. I can't teach art. Like, here's, you know, here's your limitations, or here's the things you need to focus on to do this type of thing. Or a thing that could be good is like, here's how you do the math. Because things like rotations, that's actually heavy math in game engines. It's quaternions. Fucking like QI plus KI or some shit like that. And all that does is just rotates it nicely. And the short can be like the, you know, the quick introductory thing for it. And then can link up to our YouTube course maybe? I don't want to make something that like, okay, here's the course, it teaches you one thing, or like it's very basic, that'll be $500. Nah. I think at that point I'd rather make it on stream with everyone kind of involved and put up for free. I like sharing knowledge. Knowledge seems very expensive today. Or nowadays. If I can give it up for free, why not? The money's nice, but do I really want it? Come on. Alright, lines are looking good today. Oh, for anyone in chat interested, I want to, I know it's always listed up on the top. I should probably make it more like a news ticker thing that goes by on the bottom. But if anyone's interested in the art program that I'm using, not the software, but like the educational program, that is !art or !art school. It's through Marc Brunet. This file here is given out in the Discord. It was just made by a community member, but it's based off of one of his top 10 drawing exercises video on YouTube. That is also linked in the art school commands. And for YouTube VOD watchers, that's always in the description. If I'm using something that I can shout out, I will always shout it out, if I remember. Again, sharing is caring. The paid art school in QBrush is a couple $100, but it's worth... I think it's worth it. It's like 2 years worth of content with a weekly schedule for you. Plus access to the Discord where you can meet some other people or ask questions. Get some review. I don't do it because I'm just not that social. I have you guys to yell at me and tell me I'm doing a bad job. I don't need a Discord to get clowned on. I'll just go to my Twitch chat. But of course, with most of these, you don't actually need to pay for the course to follow along. You can do these all on a blank canvas, or whatever you want to call it. Link page. Kind of do the same things. I feel like most of these you can actually are kind of discussed in exercises and other videos on his YouTube page for free. He's a former, I think, Blizzard concept artist or character designer. So he kind of has a little bit of knowledge to back it up. He has the knowledge to back it up. I like his work in the early videos in the paid course are a little rough, but I think those are the ones that he did first. I believe he may be reworking them as well, adding a little bit more. But they're still valuable. They're a good place to start. I think I have noticed I don't do a whole lot outside of them. I'm just very with the things, and then that's it. Everything's still basic shapes with cube. I haven't experimented with much of else yet. Like, if I had to block out like a 3-point perspective city, I could probably do it fairly well. But if you ask me to draw a table, I'm gonna have a small panic attack. I just need to I need to practice more. I need to get a little bit more crazy with it too. But I just haven't planned it out. That's definitely the thing I need to do more is see what I'm doing ahead of time and kind of plan it out. Like, yeah, this I can't plan out that well. I'm just drawing the lines, as always. But once we get into, like, the character study sheets, or some other figure drawings, like, I can plan that out more. Or, like, the perspective, like, ooh, say we're gonna do this thing instead of just being like, cubes? Put somewhere. And I tried doing that this morning before stream, but I ended up forgetting. And the only examples I saw were like, here's a basic city, buildings and a road, 1, 2, and 3-point perspective. Like, I should see if like, should I try and find an image of like, ooh, a classroom, like the anime classroom, or like an office, and try and recreate that instead of trying to do it from memory. I need to find references. I need to make references. Doing stuff from memory is good. However, if you have nothing in your mental inventory, that's what you're gonna be drawing. That's why I do cubes. I don't have scenes in my mind. I'm not planning it out. I'm already kind of thinking about the 5 character studies for next week. I may have to do some of that tonight. Or Monday. I am off tomorrow, because I should normally be at my regular job. But after that, I'll have to work. I do work on I do assignments daily. I've been consistent for about 2 weeks. I think the only day I took off was my birthday. On Monday. Other than that, I think I'm at 2 weeks straight. Or a week straight on next Monday. Tomorrow. That's the most consistent I think I've ever really been in my life. I can admit that. I know what I am. I think I'll gather a bunch of references or ideas to do. I'll gather a bunch of images and maybe we'll vote for that on chat or on here on stream. We'll have people. All right, here's one. You know, what do you guys want? And I'll see what we choose. As well, I might start doing more scenes. Find some examples. Maybe either recreate or use as reference and do something different, but just something to give us ideas. Those kind of things aren't the biggest thing to focus on right now. I'm really needing to do character studies and drawing, you know, character design and drawing humanoids and whatnot. I need models for games. But having experience with scenes too is going to be nice, because that gives me more stuff for stream assets. The week after next may be our experimental stream, because that's a free week of doing fun stuff. So we may come back to doing this every day on stream for, I like this warm-up. It's very nice. And then doing a little bit of I'm going to call it quote-unquote graphic design. We may be doing like a whole bunch of stream assets. We may try to do panels. We can see, I can look into how people do emotes. Because the way I see some people do it is like they have a whole bunch on one sheet and it then exports out to individual PNGs of the right sizes and it looks clean. I just don't know how to do that. Like, that's wizardry to me. So we may try and make some emotes. And we'll throw those either onto... We currently use only 7TV. And I know I can upload up there as well. But if, maybe FFZ or BTTV. I don't know what's most popular. We can use all three of those, though. And until we get emotes unlocked here on Twitch, we'll, test them out up there. We can also host the ones that, Twitch wouldn't like. Maybe make a nice big ass emote. Goose in an ass. I don't know, though. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to do. No, I would like to do it if it's not going to be realistic. It's going to be too much of a challenge, or just not be as what I think it's going to be at. Then it's going to have to wait. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That will take time tonight to kind of assess where we're at, where I feel like I need to be at, and how do I get there? Or where do I want to be at by the end of next week? I'll kind of look around, see how other people are, and figure out what I need to do for that. Okay, so we just did 4. YouTube, I'm going to pause the recording here real quick. I'm going to see about this color blend. It's a thing. I just don't know how to do it. It's like taking one color, you know, one color, and then another, and then blending between them. I have no idea how to do that. I normally just... That's only going to get me between, like, one or, you know, the one color in the background. So let me pause the recording. I'll find that video that this one uses. I'll also throw it in Twitch chat and also in the description for anyone who does want it. And we'll be back with that. Okay, YouTube. I kind of figured it out. It's not bad. I'm not the best at it, but it definitely works. So let's go ahead and pick A starting color. I definitely do need to ease up on some of these. Because I made a band that's way too dark right there. This is definitely a pen control practice one of, you know, doing the doing this type thing. Using pressure dexterity. Now let's go to don't want to make too big a bump. Kind of meet there in the middle. I do already need to try and adjust this a second. Then let's start having these meet. That go over just a little bit as well. Go for this little mid-tone. Nope, I need this one. Thick. More blue over. One is a little tricky. I think this needs to go over a little bit more. We do need more blue mixed in. It's too much. This one is a little tricky. I really hope I don't find out I'm colorblind by doing this. I'm putting too much pressure on this pen. That's too much. And I'm not the best at this. I really am just kind of eyeballing it and seeing like, oh, I feel like this needs to be more than that. I'm kind of seeing, oh, there's a huge band over here that needs fixed. I think that's all the solid color. How's this look? I feel like there's a band here-ish, one over here, and then this section. I feel like that maybe eased it a little bit. It's probably hard to see. I'm using a monitor that's not that great, and it kind of shows me a little bit better. I think a section over here could be kind of fixed up. Oh yeah, you can really see it a bit farther out. There's a section here, there, and then the solid blue. Oops. This brush is a little bit harder than it should be. Good. Okay, let's choose two very distinct colors. I think that might not be helping me any. These are very similar. In the middle. They get very a little bit too similar in the middle. Let's go with that green. Purple. That should, yeah, look more or less like shit in the middle. Yep. A little bit too close to the... Whoa. The same color. This is fine. This helps me see what I'm needing to see. Let's try working the other way. Actually, no, let's try... I'm gonna say it. I don't know what button that was. I kind of wish I knew. Whatever button moved that like that. It's awesome. That's okay. We have this. Let's go back a little bit more. There we are. Or green. I'm doing this with like ever so light pressure. Just going over it more times than I feel like I would actually have to. It is over a lot more. That should help with getting the color right. Let's go another. Light ones are going to be odd because of the white. At least this way, I can kind of see a progression between the dark and the lighter. A little bit easier. Kind of establish where this one is. Our way this way. You should be getting a little bit more pink each time. That's more or less the same color. Oops, wrong tool. Now this should be headed more green. But this is not gonna merge. What's that? Here-ish. We'll give a little bit more love. That one's not as bad. I mean, they weren't bad. I just like this one's just a little bit more better. It blends the way it should. So I'm literally just looking at it from different angles. Trying to see if I can see like a... If I look at it off, I'm like, oh, yep, there it is. But even on my kind of crappy monitor, it's not too bad. Oops. Yeah, that's good. I like that. We'll call that good there. Let's go ahead and deselect. We do have these on different layers. There's the first one. Uh, this one is very... has some bands to it. This one here, a little less. I kind of like the color in the middle is kind of gross, but the pink to green is actually a good blend. I like that one. I am very, I will say, proud of that one. Straight line art. Ooh. Let's keep using the pink. I'm an adult. Flyer. I'm gonna grab me a quick little sippy sip. I should get a straw. My plastic one died. It came with the cup. I gotta find a new one. I have metal ones. I just don't know they're big enough. Let's draw some ribbons. These ones will we'll keep doing as we're doing. These are fun. Hey, welcome back, Meat Beep. Thanks for coming by again. I do appreciate you. Don't ever think I don't. I always appreciate people come by if you're lurking. We just did a color blend. It's actually not bad. I've never done this. I just looked at the video because I've been forgetting to. That's actually not that bad. It's just done by using a soft brush, choosing one color, and then another, kind of just blending between them, type thing. I just like showing off the instructions in case anyone wants to learn. Let me get my pink back. Sorry, I'm talking so slow, doing random research. Hey, that's not a problem. We are... I'm trying to... yeah. The community I'm planning on... I'm wanting to do is, the nice little cozy, like, if you want to work, you know, you're more than welcome to, hang out, lurk, and do some work, you know, whatever you're doing. You know, if someone wants to, kind of follow along with the art practices, or if they're doing their own, everyone's more than welcome to do what they want to do and just hang out. We love our lurkers here. I don't like the way that one came out. But if you're okay with talking about it, what kind of research you doing? Hope you're doing something neat. I mean, if you're doing research, it's gotta be something neat. Doesn't matter what it is, it's probably neat. Research is cool. Cosplay, ooh, that is neat. Oh, that's cool. Hopefully that goes well. Well, that's okay. I still have not practiced the coiling ribbon. I need to take time off stream, look at a ribbon that does that, and actually kind of figure it out. We'll do that kind of hook. I had this one goal of going to a competition. Ooh. Well, best of luck in that goal. Trying to remember if it's kind of the season for cons. I know the summer's usually a big one because a lot of free time, but I think there's a lot of fall, winter ones too. I think there's one near me. That would be neat. But I am not a cosplayer, but that's cool though. Was there a certain fall, winter, summer con seasons? Everything but spring? Or no? So I'm not doing it on a different layer. That's why. It's fine. That's okay. Was there a certain character you were wanting to do cosplay of? Or a particular series? I guess the question could have been like, what's your cosplay genre? I know some people like doing armor and foam metal work. Some people are kind of all arounds, or what else do people do? I guess more dressy type stuff, more sewing versus more foam. Oh my, things keep flowing. We'll do one that doesn't. Bit of armor and sewing. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I cannot wrap my mind around how people turn foam into very realistic looking armor. Or even very stylized looking armor too, with the way they paint it and design it. It's insane. And again, good luck to you. Hope everything goes well. Hope you have fun. That's the important part. How especially the long swords, like how? Yeah, because I don't know. It's just like if I say like a foam suit, like that sounds heavy and very dense, and like all the weaponry is like I don't know how it sits together. The way it looks too, like, that's fucking crazy. And all this is just like spray paint or like airbrush paint done a certain way. Like it, you could tell me it was just a metal sword, and I would honestly believe you up until I like felt it. I wonder how many issues with like TSA they have, and like you can't bring weapons on a flight. They're like it's foam. The problem. I feel like at that point, if you've done it enough, you kind of have the script ready, or like a note. It's like I'm a cosplayer. These aren't real. These aren't disguises. Nothing sus. Please let me on my flight. I remember going through TSA one time with like a little audio recorder because I was gonna do a little bit of sound design work on my free time, and I had to get it swabbed for explosives. I'm like, it's not a bomb. It has two microphones sticking out the top. Like, please just let me on my flight. Don't put me on a list. I'm trying to imagine going through with fake swords, guns, probably knives and shit. Like, I promise it's okay. So people ship stuff there? Yeah, I guess if you do it enough, it's just easier and might as well eat the cost of shipping. Not worth the hassle. Because I think it was maybe London. It was definitely England. There was someone taking cosplay photos in a near of course they call it football field, a football pitch, and they were in a an Umbrella Corp Resident Evil I guess kind of called soldier-ish kind of attire with the fake gun, and they got busted for having the fake prop. I'm like, oh, that's so unfortunate. Like, they didn't break any laws. Like, it had the orange tip, like all prop guns are supposed to. Like, they followed the rules. They just got bullied because someone was being a little bit too cautious. Like, oh no. Would hate packing big dresses though and fitting that into a suitcase. Oh. The people who do like the giant mech looking suits, all that huge shit. I don't know, but don't know if I would trust uh package delivery with that as well. Like that's a lot of work that one person could ruin. That's part of the job, I guess. Or part yeah, good job, hobby. However you want to view it. Might as well just get a rental van and drive it yourself. The lengths we must go to protect our art. Oh, I don't know opacity on. These circles are looking good today. This warm-up always takes me so much longer than I thought it does. I think it does. I feel like it's only been 20 minutes. Almost been an hour. It's a good practice, though. Never done a competition. Hopefully it goes good. Oh, hopefully it does, too. Hopefully, sorry, brain fart. Hopefully you do well. But, again, most importantly, I hope you just really enjoy yourself. Get some good photos in, meet some fans. Or just meet some nice people. Just have a good time. Yeah, spheres are a little eggy, but actually, these are pretty good. Definitely getting better at the spheres. At least at circles, too. Shape being bad sometimes. Can't always be a perfect circle. Not bad. I think I just need to not angle that as much. I do them where the one that's facing these, the vertical line's kind of more forward. It doesn't really. And it kind of suggests the shape a little bit. I'll try the last few ones a little bit slower. A little bit slower, a little bit nicer. Also gonna try beadwork. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds neat. Crafts are cool. Sorry, very basic statement. But do give it your best shot. If it frustrates you, keep at it. At least make one thing, if you can. From start to finish. Ooh, if I could probably make the channel in the Discord of the Artist Boardwalk. A nice little section for cosplay artists would be cool. Right now it's just for general art. We have a section for the plant photography over in the community gardens. I do want to include everyone's kind of art. Let everyone have their chance to shine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This one here. Ooh, let's make this one nice and big. Oh, it is on my to-do list to make a chat command for if anyone wants to vote on changing the playlist or the vibe. If this here's just kind of my normal playlist, but curated for streaming. That just means I pulled off some stuff that just doesn't really fit. But I do have a city pop, if that more chill vibe. I could probably try and find something on YouTube as well and make that scene, but I don't. I'm just worried of, I'll say leaking audio from Firefox. I don't have a second browser installed. I do need to figure out that. Sadly, Spotify does not have... It has some stuff, but not enough to really make a nice playlist out of. I blame Nintendo. Curve it. Curve it. Curve it. Nope. Yeah, that's a good curve. Let's do a not as extreme curve. Looks nice. Match the angle. Oh, so these. Angle doesn't really, like, the amount of curve doesn't match. So it looks like it bends and flattens. Ivan Bob Marley's calling you? The music kind of Bob Marley-ish? Don't know enough Marley to make that a reference, but welcome on into the stream. Or to make that connection. We are just doing some art warm-ups here. We're working on pen control practice before we start moving into a kind of simple shapes proportions practice. I am still a beginner in art, so not everything's going to look perfect or be a very high quality image. That's okay. I need to check something real fast. I need a different window open. There we go. At least one stream, I get one of those 5 viewers here things. And it's always the same website, so my automod catches it, but I have to ban that user. I wonder if it's always the same amount of time, too. I just came here and dreamt a random quote while gaming. Ah. I see, I see. And again, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you coming by and saying hi, dropping quotes. Why am I over-analyzing? That's what we do here. We are a bunch of scientists. We analyze everything. We take all of our data, turn it into numbers, run it through, and try and predict things. I have no idea. I just didn't know the quote, if I'm being honest. We'll use the purple. We'll keep going with purple. Let's still zoom. Let's draw some basic cubes. Not gonna worry too much on the perspective on them. Where's the line gonna go? A little rough freehanded on these perspectives, but meh. Real extreme. I'm gonna draw it. Real slanted. I draw a straight line. These are not perspective. I'm just gonna do one more. That was nice. Okay. That is... It's pen practice. Got a little colorful today. Just because we can. And then the bane of my existence this week has been this one here. This is the... the basic proportions practice, but I always try and add... I do focus too much on making it look correct, even though that's not what this one is. This one's very much, just drawing shapes in perspective. Oh. So I can also actually include this information for once. These here, this width on the male figure is 2, no, that's a 3, 2 1/3 heads. And then the one on the female, as it's a little bit thinner, is 2 heads. So that's kind of actually going to help a little bit too with... You should actually, in theory, kind of be able to split this in half. And that should get you your head width. But even in the guide, the instructor does not do it that wide. That's just because these ones are kind of this practice, so do take things with a little bit of a grain of salt. It's just basic practice. Really just more doing the divisions. Of course, as always, I'll have my guide points layer and my guys layer. I will try my best to make things look nicer. So I'm going to take this one here. I'll do it in blue pen. Just so it stands out. Take this first one here into thirds. We also need a dot kind of the halfway point as well, which would split this in half correctly. So we'll go back. There's used. Just so I can quick go back and forth between them. Let's go ahead and draw our circle for the head. That's way too wide. So this one here just gotta be kind of my midpoint, but it's a little bit off. So I can never really trust that one. F. Let's just do... You need to visualize it. Cool circle. Clip Studio Paint. I'm not going to keep that circle up there the whole time. I will just trace it a little bit just to kind of get used to the circle shape. It's a little sucky on those lines. Of course, my handedness ain't helping me on this side. The chin. Maybe turn up the Well, saturation is up on this one. Wish I could really zoom in onto what they did. I just can't see it. Can I lower my monitor without ruining too much on my desk? It's not super wide. About there-ish. I'll turn those down. What kind of angle is that? Okay. I think it's something like this. So for the chin, kind of make that V shape. Kind of to where it almost meets. And then it starts to go up, but not straight up. This one's at a very low resolution. That's just the nature of the document. Could probably change it up though. This image is not stylized. It's kind of a rough, actual, not, it's very rough, realistic. So it's not going to have kind of the anime proportions or anything like that. No cartoony. It won't be perfect either. Sorry, hold on. My hat keeps hitting the microphone. Just to kind of give myself a little bit of a guide. Now I just need to copy the angle as best I can. I may have to rotate the document. I don't like doing this because the key dial always freaks out. Kind of wears up straight. Rough straight at negative 45. How's this? Nope, wrong way. Yep, also wrong way. Canvas, please. Almost. Trying to do it the easy way. Still messed it up. That's good. Mm. Excuse me. We'll call that good enough. Again, I'm not focusing on perfect anatomy. The one here, roughly the middle-ish. Should be a little bit higher. It's kind of where... We can use these for the guides for the ears. There's a little bit of a curve to them. Don't want to make them straight. Just for the second line, get the length right. Too much that way. More up. Again, just need a little bit more up on the curve. I think just a little bit more down. This one here I am working on a little bit harder than normal. Just for, a little bit better. No harm in applying just a little bit harder. Okay, then we need go and soften up this just to kind of hide it. We have get rid of this one. Do have the mouth line, which is on the jaw. Also, kind of soften that angle. Doesn't have to be so hard lined. That's a little too far out this way. That's okay. Yeah, this should have been ever so slightly. Kind of more like that. That's okay. We roll with it. We'll roll with it. Brow line on this line. And then spot for the nose. Closer to the bottom of the... Gonna erase it. Nope. Don't want to hard erase it. Let's fade it out a little bit. Key dial. I still need to figure that out. I don't know why it keeps doing it. Not... Still feel like it's just not wide enough. Probably this part could be out just a little bit more. Maybe the ears are a little bit too small as well. Let's make the ears a little bit bigger. Maybe that'll help with the shape of the head. It feels too tall. Let's see if this helps give that width that's missing. A little bit better. There's no off. Here's a little big, though. Kind of like this one. That was very clean. I like that. Dang, it's the angle. Cannot replicate the angle. Um, that did kind of fix up the appearance of the face, though. Fixing that. I think the biggest issue now is just this part's a little too wide compared to this one. Which this is a bit bigger angle. So I could have gone up and up a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine. Again, just the issue is these two don't match. So this one's at a higher. It could have been more straight down. And kind of matched a little bit more. No big dealio, though. Yeah, and these lines didn't have to be as high. That should have curved down a little bit more, too. Kind of like this one. Oh, well. I'll make the neck shape right this time. So we'll have down here. And we'll separate this second set of boxes into thirds as best we can, and then the width at the bottom of box 2 we'll also separate into thirds. At this point, I've done this enough. I'm pretty confident in my ability to do it. Or to remember the divisions, but it's the design itself that I need work on. So in here, I'm just prepping for the pelvis, which they have as separate the third box into thirds horizontally and then half vertically to put a point there on both sides. So I'm just trying to copy the other dots just to keep things in a line. As long as these are in line with one another. About. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. Usually I'm like way off. It makes it not look good. Now a good spot for shoulder line. That's not bad. Again, just a problem of improper divisions. It seems to be over a little bit more. And this one's out too much. Definitely not a big fan of this kind of guide where it's like, and oh no, F. I'm only given some of those things. If it's a very consistent thing, I feel like I should have more lines. Like the thirds, I should have kind of marked. Or if I were to make this type of grid to use often, I would have more markings on it. But if who really uses this kind of thing that often? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not an artist. I'm an artist in training. Not starting to start with the right spot. I'm trying to mirror it. If I wanted to really mirror it, I'd have the symmetry tool on. Just be a little bit more rounded. We'll round them off more. More of a curve than a slope. I don't want to. I'm getting picky about shit that doesn't really matter. I like that one. That was nice. Okay, and then let's finish up kind of eggy shape for the torso, or for the ribcage, really. Should we do differently for male and females for some reason? I'm getting picky. Getting very picky. 1 second. Sorry, one of the N64 dev discords, development discords posted something. I need to check it real fast. Boy, if I'm this picky now, I cannot wait until I'm actually having to do things a certain way. Like I'm gonna look right. I have to be more picky. I actually really care. Let's call that good. Not bad. I definitely like this side better. This one goes in a little bit too much, but we're gonna have to call that good. Is it reboot or is it like? Now let's go back. That's okay. We're good. Let it go, Goose. Let it go. I'll leave it as a point because when I do this, the hips, I just have to hit just this target. Makes it a little bit easier, so I don't have a super wide one that I have to kind of match. It's very rounded diamond football shape works best, at least for me, compared to giant oval. Looks like this is going to be another instance of the division wasn't perfect, so one side's slightly bigger than the other. Slash goose can't recreate the angle at the same time. You know, it's rounded, that's fine. That is like a really nice curve. That's a really nice curve. Damn. I like that. Shame. Yeah, that's actually like really close. I think it wants I should kind of round it out more. Just because that's kind of the hip shape. And I will try to do that. I love that curve, but I cannot recreate that curve. Hard as I tried. I should do angle or curve practice. Take more time looking. Should look at graphs more. Will I get that? Am I getting that y equals mx plus b, or am I getting more that y equals m squared minus blah blah blah? Excuse me while I pull my TI-89 Platinum and graph this curve. And I know this is going to be annoying for me to work on this line again, but however, this is I'm putting in effort day today. Yes, I am on ADHD stimulants, how can you tell? If it's too bad, someone do say just move on. I'll remove this one. Okay, I like that. Do I though? I don't have the point that I wanted. It is actually because of this one. Oh, and I lost that curve. Then I had this one I had to redo. I don't think I'm getting to Pokemon Snap today with the way my brain's going. Sorry. It's gonna work. I got to call it work. I got to call it working. I'm gonna drive myself insane. Give him some bits. Let's work on the shoulder. So let's go on this side first. We'll work left to right. Or left to right. We're just going to kind of halfway between this gap, so about there-ish. Again, kind of halfway through to about there-ish. I'll go a little bit more in. A little bit more. Actually, you know what? It's gonna be about there-ish. Oh, but then I'm seeing it, so I was like, to make sure I'm making the shoulders round enough. Which I don't think I am. I think that's too much. Just gonna kind of have to do that. Yeah, and this one needs changed. It's a good spot. However, it's too... Shoulders do have more curve to them than that. Nope, we can. Let's go in a little bit more then. Just a little bit higher. It's kind of somewhere around here-ish. We'll do that. I need to go through the Rush discography more. I like Rush. I should get more Rush albums. Right, I need a drink. I've been at this one a while. You know, I think what I'll do is we'll finish him and see how long it is. If it's not too bad and we can go through the female one as well, I'll do those two off stream. I think I'll just do local recordings for YouTube, just because I like to include them as well. And then here on Twitch, we'll move on to like Pokemon Snap or something. I'm just feeling the game. As much as I'm actually really enjoying this and having fun, I know I'm putting in like way too much effort on a lot of basic shit I don't feel like I really should be. So I'd rather play a game and then see how that feels. And try to do more bigger stuff off stream. Do more bigger practice. Words. I swear, more bigger is not grammatically correct. I'll try more advanced stuff off stream, is what I'm trying to say. I'm actually gonna make this curve. I feel like next have that little bit of curve into him. And we'll connect this up somewhere. Oops. Zoom out a little bit more. I think it's made his chest a little too wide. This could go in a little bit. I didn't have to make that as a... And not much. I am off just a little bit. Give him a little breathing room. Actually, am I that much off? That may be too much. If anything, it's like... F. Like this. Where it's just ever so slightly. But now is that too much on one side versus the other? It looks like it. We'll just stick with this. If anything, I'll just shorten it. Or just kind of straighten it out. Just a little touch up. I am seeing like, oh, I could touch up here and here and do that. Oh my. Chill. Yeah, we'll make his neck a little bit thicker. We'll give him that thick neck. Where's this at? A little bit kind of toward the peck, which they kind of have a... I'm definitely too wide on one of these. I think that's a little too wide. It should be around there-ish. That is a little rough. I think it may have curved. No, this is too straight. I should curve the shoulder blades, or the edges of the shoulders. Humans are not... That's angular. This one's here. It's not... Speaking of angular. And for future plans, I'm sure this is like way too much detail that I am trying to worry on. We're gonna be making low poly N64 models, so there's no reason for me to go too deep, too insane with details. But I still just want to do nice art. I think at some point in the future, making like, of course, you know, more higher detailed models and whatnot. So maybe a manga at some point. Nothing, you know, major. Just, you know, maybe a little one shot or something. I learned to write stories. I like creating things, though I'm not good at it. It's just fun. Right, here's a rough position for the kneecaps. I feel like they make too huge. Or for the knees, not just the kneecap. We'll adjust that as need be. Try and get distance right. About here-ish? Really? Slightly farther out. Out there. Tuffy, hello! What's good is what's art. Actually feeling good today. Slightly higher dose of my meds. Putting in a lot more focus onto things that probably I shouldn't have to worry about. But other than that, dude, art's going good today. It's not perfect, but I feel like it looks a lot better. We're getting somewhere. I put too much time in this shape that it's not actually going to do anything. But how are you doing today? I hope you are well. Yeah, that's actually kind of close. Kind of like the cutesy rounded shape of that one. That's great. It is good. Today's a good day. Feeling it. Hopefully it's good for you as well. I think we aren't going to do the last two. We might not even do the female, depending on what time it is. I don't know how long I've been at this. I have a general idea. I can look at my recording. But if we have some time, we'll do the female version. If not, we may just go ahead and skip to games for tonight. And I'll be doing this locally off on my own free time for the YouTube recording. Just so that way, we can mix it up. It's Sunday. Let's play some games. Even better, your doctor said you can go to the camp? Oh, hell yeah, medical clearance. The best kind of clearance. That's good. I hope you have a good time with that. I mean, I hope you have a great time. Get those those pranks done. Hope you get them good. I feel like that matches, more or less. Make them dark, so I can kind of see the lines better. We'll go. I'm not feeling Scatman John right now. Nothing wrong with Scatman John. Tuckhead sounds better. So 10 in the morning, gonna ride there. Ooh, get some good sleep. So if you need to head out early for some sleep, I don't blame you. Do sleep up. Did I start earlier today? Yes. On Saturday, Sunday, my time. I try and start around 1. Yesterday I didn't get to it. So I've been going for about, I want to say maybe 3-ish hours. I was a little late. I had to eat lunch. That was close enough to my start time. Your student bodies in 3. I'm also doing the order a little differently. I don't do the same order every day. Just to kind of keep it interesting a little bit. A little hippier on one side than the other. Too much. Again, too much. I need to... closer to this. He fell asleep while watching? Good. And it's one of my intents is that this is supposed to be comforting. Guess it works. You know what? I think this is just too insane. More like that. I thought I was gonna make this too straight. Just because they are slightly off. Ah, wrong tool. Let's just do it subtle. Curve here. I'm just doing this so I can make it a little bit more even. So I will have to I go against my lines a little bit. That's just because everything's, you know, eyeballed. Or I'll look away and try and use my pen as a little guide. Doing the artist thing. This looks good. Look a little bit better once I get rid of some of these lines as well. Which I won't... I have a bad habit of completely erasing these. I should do it like this where I fade them out. So I kind of suggest that they're there. It helps me see. Make adjustments later if need be. If I kind of keep what I thought was wrong and how I think I was going to change it in my mind. Keep it how I was going to change it in my mind, but keep the line still there so I can reference it. Really want to stay awake until I start gaming. I didn't even game last night. I spent way too long doing stuff. And that's the issue I'm having today. I wanted to game. Just because, you know, we do variety. I should have some variety out. But I was thinking I may do this where if I know I'm going to be spending too much time on kind of the same thing every week, I'll do more stuff locally for you, or yeah, do the offline recordings for the YouTube side. And then on Twitch, we'll work through games a little bit more. Games are fun. I need, you know, to take those breaks too. I don't want to work constantly. It's not good to work constantly. You gotta take care of yourself, you know? Just straighten these out too a little bit. I'm glad you think I'd chill. It's 100% my intent. That's awesome to hear. Love that. I think I'm gonna do one side of the leg at a time and then mirror it. So instead of the way I usually do it, where I work completely down, like normally I'd recreate this side, I think I'm gonna work it all the way down, meet the middle, and then try and mirror it. Just that way, if I see one's like, okay, that's a little off, and I can use that to guide the next one. He's learning. And then the calf would be kind of the same width. End it around there. But it's gonna fatten out a little bit. From here. Let's do it again with the same kind of width-ish. A little bit in. A little in. At that guide point, I did not have any sort of a... Oh, it's this division. It's like I'm just eyeballing it based off the knee. I think that may go in a bit too much. I don't want to have the world's thinnest calves. Or the shins. Fix this up and do it a little bit more subtle. Actually, should be subtle the other way. Clean up them lines. We're going to keep some of them for future reference. Got to watch some Gachi Yakuta today? Ooh. How are you liking it? It's Mama Goose and I watched that one as it comes out, which we'll be doing tonight. Hell yes. So excited. We are really enjoying it. I know some people are like, ooh, popular stuff, formulaic, all the same, blah, blah, blah. But like, ah, cool fight scene, man. I love it. Oh, I want to talk about last week, but I don't want to do spoilers in case someone who's watching hasn't seen it. But if anyone hasn't seen Gachi Yakuta, I do recommend it. It is a really cool anime. It's, the mangaka was an assistant on Fire Force. So it kind of has that kind of art feel to it, but it's not Fire Force. It's that, I call that more undergroundy, graffiti-ish kind of feel that Fire Force has. Oh, really? Yeah. I don't think she was working on the manga. I believe she worked in the animation. I knew she was an assistant on it in some capacity. There's a few of them that worked. There's a few other animes. They're like, oh, this kind of has the same feel. Oh, they were all assistants on it. That's why. They're very inspired by it. Which is super cool to see. I love it. I love this, the feel it has. It's very different than what most animes do. Fire Force is better. Yeah, but I think that's gonna, I think that's just from that author's experience, because they also did Soul Eater. I don't know how many other mangas, the Gachi Yakuta author, I don't know how many, I believe it's she. I don't know how many they did. I'll just use general neutral for now. I don't want to make a little look like an idiot. But both are very good. They're both deserving of the title good anime. Soul Eater Speak? I haven't seen it. I don't know anything about it. Except when, I think at the end of season 2, of Fire Force when it shows the moon. I didn't know that was a Soul Eater reference. I'm like, what the fuck's up with the moon? Oh, it's a reference to the other anime or manga series. Don't read the manga though. Is it not as polished as the anime? Okay. I like this. I think this looks good. I think I need to change up that detail a little bit. I think it's a little bit too much out. I really like this calf. I know it's probably not in correct human proportion and the right shape, and I'm probably gonna fuck it up doing the other side, but I like this so far. I'm actually really liking this guy. It could also be the drugs in my system. They're legal, Twitch. I have a prescription. Let's go probably around here-ish. Look, actually, I need to actually, like, kind of human reference. Just wasn't in the manga. Ah. There's a few mangas I've gone through, but I mostly am a watcher. Just because I don't want to pirate and I have no money. I'm a goose with morals. There's a few I want to check out, though. You know, I'll have an excuse to, when I reach affiliate and form an LLC, I can call it a business expense and start buying manga. That's not the right shape. Do I need to be more angular with it? Yeah, more angular with it. Less, or more of extreme curve. I need to round it. This feels a lot more right. I can't really judge because I don't know the anatomy. I'm really just going off feeling. Which isn't bad, actually. It's how I deal with music. It's by... My ear isn't good, and I don't know a whole lot of, Well, I know the theory, but I don't have the ear training behind it, so when I do play, it's by feeling. Having a good gut feeling is actually a really good skill to have. And that's just by practicing it. Trust it and practice it. Probably about halfway-ish. I'll go a little bit longer. And do the curve. That needs to be a subtler curve. A little bit different. Last night I read and really liked Star Strike It Rich, Sakamoto Days, and that one where they can control blood. Ooh, that sounds familiar. Like I should know that one. Actually, it says this point where this one starts to go in. Mine is a little bit too low. So I guess we'll try and copy it that way. It's because German Sans. I think I know the anime you're talking, the manga you're talking about. I think I heard about it recently too. Okay, that's the right height. We need to fix this up. For that, I can't remember what I read. Oh, I think I'm gonna get clowned on for this. I think the last manga I read was Komi-san Can't Communicate. When it was I don't want to say first coming out. It was still within the first 100. It was I think it was around the time. I think I'm getting dates and release dates back mixed up, but it was around the time that I was in my first 2 semesters of taking Japanese. I was like, oh, this is actually a good recommendation to try and read a little bit. But then I couldn't read it because it was above the skill level that we were being taught at, so I wrote it in English. It wasn't bad. It was cute. Nothing wrong with watching or reading something that's like, that's just cute. I want the Dandadan mangas though, because the art in them is really as good as the one in the anime. They're doing it very faithfully. Uh, Not bad. I don't know if thickening it up would be any helpful. Oh, hell no. What's wrong with reading something that's just supposed to be cute? I'm a hater of Dandadan? Oh, shame. It's really good. I like it. I mean, if someone doesn't like it, I get it. You know what? I think this is just out too much. I feel like that kind of chokes out the knee. Let's try that. Sorry, I'm not as quick as I thought I was going to be on this one. That's a lot of experimental. Only thing I like it is Granny. Granny's a good character. She's peak. Yeah. There was a... Damn. Again, I get it. Everyone's taste is different. I can see why people don't like it. However, I think it's cool. I don't dig into anime as much as some people do. With like, this is the formula for how all the things go, and that's too repetitive for me. Or here's all the problems I have with it. I'm like, oh, cool story. Oh, they transform the colors on the screen. Looks cool. Like some people have issues with Demon Slayer because they're like, it's just too. It's all formulaic and the same, and you're supposed to feel bad for the bad guys. And that's not how you're supposed to be. I'm like, shut up. It's cool. He swings the sword and fucking fire and shit comes out of it. It's cool. Oh, I wish I had the meme. It was so funny. It's like people nowadays, it's like watching Spider-Man, like it's all blah blah blah, stuff like that. It was like me watching Spider-Man as a kid do a flip. It's like, oh, like the kid's pogging. Like, yeah, just watch him do a flip. It's cool. Of course, stories are gonna be formulaic. That is how all of fucking story writing has gone since the Greeks. You know how many stories are just fucking Romeo and Juliet? A lot. The episodes are too formulaic. Yeah, it's called fucking story writing. On the fucking literature class, I will not be your professor. I suck at it. Okay, I need to be probably a little bit around here-ish. And then that's kind of close. About there. I liked her before. And now when I saw that line, I ain't do nothing for you. Poopy head. Oh, what the bitches. The most recent one, she compliments someone on their dick. Nice chin. Nice dick. Or the fucking exorcism concert and she starts headbanging. Actually, that needs to be kind of... There's a fly in here. Really need to catch up with Demon Slayer? I might go see it in theaters. Mama Goose really love Demon Slayer as well, so she's super excited to go see it. Yeah, I watched anime with my mom. She's cool. I keep forgetting about it. Last season was just a training arc. Not really much has happened. It's a good watch, though. However, don't expect, like, a lot of fights. It's mostly humor, seeing how the characters interact. It's character development. So it does seem slightly off from the rest of it. Last time I watched it, it ended with Rengoku death. Ooh. Oh. Mugen Train. Damn, that was rough. Another good fight scene, though. Or another good, long battle. Two more. I think a few other ones were cut. Timing. Nope. Cutting in on the same spot. Let's try this. And then, of course, if this seems a little too off, we'll readjust lines. It's not possible to change lines. Sorry, I need to catch up. You are 2 movies and this about 3 seasons. 2? 3. 3 seasons. And then 3 movies, and that's it. It's a good one. I did like it. It's a good watch. I think during winter, or this upcoming winter release season, I don't know a whole lot that's coming out. I might be doing a whole lot of rewatches. I think I might do Cowboy Bebop again. I'm very much in the mood for some Cowboy Bebop. Let's watch some classic anime. Oh, fuck, anime watched that long again. Yep, it is. So you finish Mugen Train, you have the Red Light District arc, the Swordsmith Village arc, and then Hashira Training arc, and then the final 3. The final arc is 3 movies. You do have quite a backlog. It's like watching Uma Musume all over again. Well, at least it's not like having to do a My Hero Academia watch. That bitch was 7 seasons. I think 8. It's not done yet. There's some seasons of My Hero Academia just fucking nothing happens. No fault if you like it. It was okay. It had its moments. I just got burnt out of it. It's like it kept a PG-ish rating up until like the last season. It's like, oh, now it's getting adult. Like they changed their demographics. I watched My Hero Academia. Yeah, it had potential. I'll give it that. I will give it the credit. It had potential. It's like the what the anime watchers for Jujutsu Kaisen are gonna find out. Damn, it had potential. I mean, Jujutsu Kaisen, good. But I know what's gonna happen, and it's not that good. That sucks. All I got left from there is the hero killer. Stain. Stain's good. Again, it had potential, and then got fucking wasted. What kind of curve is that? Is that... Okay. Huh. Chazo, hello! About Jujutsu Kaisen trailer of the season 3's fire? Ooh, I haven't seen the new trailer yet. Well, come on in. I should probably close up your stream. How was things? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, I had... Someone with a lot of follow... Twitter thing, sorry. It's good to finish your drawing. Nice. I had you up on my other monitor. I wasn't able to really listen that much, but I did take some peeks. It was looking good. Real impressive. Real nice. I will say I was lurking. Thank you, of course. If I'm not able to chat, I will at least give you that one view. And I think the way I do it, Twitch doesn't, it still counts it. They have some issues with, counting lurkers recently. So hopefully it's helping that number go up. Animations and Infector Peak. I hope the next season of Jujutsu Kaisen's good. It's been good. The manga just goes to shit. I think the guy just kind of gave up. Oh, let me show you what we're doing today. I am still on 2. I'm on the second thing today. At a constant 3. Oh, nice. You get, the average 3 for 4 streams. Once you have all the followers and the amount of stream times done, that's affiliate right there. Hell yeah, get that number up. Yeah, we've done the pen thing, and then we're doing this, and I've been at this for a while. This one's looking better. Calves a little fat. But I can actually easily touch that up. It's not bad, though. I am on higher medication, though. Key dial, please, for the love of God. Thank you. But good to see your streams are doing well. We'd love to see it. We say goodbye to the deer today? Not the deer. Not the deer. What deer? Same, I don't remember. I hope it's not something I'm just misremembering. It's gonna show how I just don't remember shit anymore. Gotta quit humming. PMV. Oh, it's the deer. That's right. It's a deer getting the interview. I love that picture. You should make your profile picture. Oh. You started remembering the email phone? Good. You must remember the deer. Or eventually redeem PNG. You could do both. I think some things have like emote things on stream. I don't know if that's gonna be like distracting having the emotes flying all over the place. It's gonna be a little bit thinner. Because I'm not making that line right. This line has broken my brain. Maybe, hey. Oh, you do the thing I've seen some people do. It's super cute. Draw your PNG. You draw your OC as that deer. And use that as an emote. I was thinking a gamble redeem where PNG gets switched for the deer. Wait, I'm stealing your brand. Yeah, use your tools. It's a good one. It's about kind of here-ish. Okay, this one may try and make it a little bit thinner. That's a cool thing about PNG tubing and feed tubing in general that you can't do with face cam. You want to do something stupid, you really can. Like there is no like sure you can try and do something with IRL streaming, but that's gonna take a lot of work. Here, you want to make something stupid, you just make it and you just change out the file. And boom. Content. Kind of like the slightly thicker leg. Too much angle. I think I made that even thinner. It's a little bit thinner. That's fine though. Just a little extra work. Just practice doing a little extra work. There we go. Let's do the arms. It's 5 already. Yeah, we may do a Pokemon Snap. And I'll do art later again tonight. Just me and you, YouTube. You excited? Go that way. Let's do the upper arm. Just one quick light trace around. But how far? Actually, about here-ish. Let's shrink it up a bit. About here. Make it a little bit more completely rounded than instead of round with a thin line in it. This go down. I can't really escape that this one this time. That doesn't look too bad. It's still fairly rounded. What's up the tunes? Let's do something. And it kind of a little bit before. It's about here-ish. And then this one's lower. I am working kind of backwards. How big should this little notch be? Actually, a little bit bigger than that, right? Yeah, just up here. Some like curve inch kind of start. I should just control Z that, but I'm not going to. Too late. That's not looking too bad. I think this could have been a little bit. Kind of makes it a. A little bit thicker, kind of something like that. All right, we'll do the same thing over here, and then make the hands, and then some minor details that I've noticed I don't really add. And his hand's a whole claw. We haven't done the hand yet. That's his arm. It's a little thick, though. Yeah, his hand's gonna be down here. We'll do the hands last. And this guy an absolute beefcake. I think I'm gonna have this kind of another issue here. Where it does not meet the angle I want it to. So maybe a little bit harder to escape. The problem is I want it rounded. That was a kind of was getting at. I don't want it straight. I want it rounded. He fixed as soon as I joked about it. That's what you get for having the delay. That's the one thing I have to get used to is when someone mentions something like, what was it, 10 seconds ago or something like that? Here. kind of get the feel of the line that I need. And we'll go over the line a little bit. It's the dumbest colored on my hand. Nah. Nah. It's all good. I'm gonna curve that a little bit more. At least got the spot I wanted it. That's gonna be too thin. Oops. I will say, I think we have the muscle definition a little bit better today. Too thin. Yes, cool. Yeah, probably a little bit too much curve around the elbow, but yeah, and those lines makes it look a little bit nicer. Definitely getting it. Dancy Caddy mode is gone? Oh no. Not the Dancy Cat. Don't worry, we have Plink, Plonk. All the Plinks. That's some Plinky cats. Okay, let's do hands first. And crunch. About how far down does that go? Yeah, it's really like about halfway-ish. This one here. Damn, it has some mittens. Look at the fingers going down like here. The thumb kind of protrudes. And yeah, we'll kind of roll with this. It works for now. Finally got to see the PNG. I saw what you were working on. Was able to take a quick look at it a few every now and again. Did like it. It was really nice. Did look very good. Oh, and also you're PNG tuber as well. I wasn't just looking at one thing, I swear. So like my imagine your headphones so nice. That's always a good feeling. Okay. These bad boys. Down to about there. Get rid of this thigh. I think that's the last detail. Oh, besides probably a little bit of torso muscle definitions. I'll try. Just so it looks a little bit more natural. Okay, so it looks like we have here that kind of goes in. And then the abdomen muscles. You have a belly button right there. Don't even know how they did the pectorals. Okay, let's see here. We have. Actually, we'll do. Can I follow the arm? Let's get a little bit extra line weight so it shows a little bit more through the other markings. Can do the same on this one. Or kind of do the same, not can I? I don't know why I said that. Let's get a little bit more smoother curve. Hold on. I need. Let's work from the arm up. From here. A little bit higher. I don't want to go too thick. Yeah, that's gonna work for me. Got one real thick arm. It's left-handed. Pecs. Gonna be another story. So along this line-ish. I don't know why they do it like this. I could not tell you a damn thing about pectoral muscles. So I'm gonna go ahead and assume. Sure. It's very pointy. Yeah, a little off, but keto, keto, keto. Run them off a little bit. I now like this one better than that one. And they're now both pretty good. Put a little bit more effort into this. I think okay, these last two lines I'm doing. I don't know how many times I'm going to do these lines, but these last two detail lines. Fuck it. All right. I think that's going to be the only art practice on stream today. Those need fixing. Those should have been definitely a lot thinner. Those look funny, but it's all good, and then you get to the fucking weird looking cankles. Alright, that's all the ones we're gonna do on stream for today. YouTube, you guys gonna have kind of a technically part 5. I'm gonna do some of the rest of this later tonight on my own. It's gonna be just us kind of hanging out. Just because I want to get these on the VOD, in case anyone else needs them. So for YouTube, if you guys want to take a quick break to pause here before you get back into it. Okay, YouTube, hello, welcome back to part 4, part 2. It is currently 1:10 in the morning. But I did say I was going to be finishing up all this as a local recording, so I went and did Pokemon Snap. We stopped where we stopped, took a quick little stretch break, and then went into Pokemon Snap. Had a good time. We played for about 2.5 hours. Actually, almost like 2.5 hours, almost exactly. Was on that recording, and we did beat that game, which was a ton of fun. It was nice to play again. I haven't played it in quite some time. So, now that I'm back here, I can see that arm is so bent. Very curvy. You got noodle arms. I should have been straighter. Whatever, it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. We'll actually hide him. Bring these back. So for now, we are working on the female body, or the figure in basic proportion. We do have gesture drawings, which we'll be getting to as well. And then we won't spend a whole lot of time doing the perspective assignment. But I did want to finish this up tonight, and I figured since I'm going to be doing it, hey, might as well record it, right? Might as well bring you guys along. And I'm going to be doing this more or less kind of how I stream. Except I don't have chat. I'm just talking to you guys. So I'm going to be just You know, if I'm talking my mind. Talking to myself. Except you're here. I'm not by myself. So hope you guys are enjoying these kind of series. Yeah, I guess it's a series. And are able to do some stuff if you're wanting to. If it has inspired you at all. Nice, love to hear it. And whether it's art, music, maybe 3D modeling, if you're a little bit more I was gonna say advanced. Or whatever sort of craft. We had someone in today who did who was a cosplayer. It was super nice to meet them. That's really, you know, it's awesome. Love seeing people do creative stuff. I wonder if that's gonna be a good spot. This one here is the heads again in thirds, except it's the female, so it's gonna be a little bit shorter and a little bit wider compared to the rest of the body, as this is 2 head widths, which I think is kind of measured in this is 1 head, but not 1 head, if that makes sense. The head doesn't fit in a square. It's more of a rectangle. So this one here is 2 1/3 of this, and this one here is, these are equal squares. So the head will be a little bit wider as a ratio, head to body, head to body. I'm going to try the circle a few times by hand, but it may be kind of one of those situations where I'm just going to do the circle. I'm also going to turn down my brush size. I think I'm doing my brush a little big. I'm not sure, at least for this size of document. Penny's yelling, she's awake. But when I see lines, because my brush has that texture to it, and I never really see that on people who use this kind of brush, so I think I'm just making mine a little bit too large. A little big. That may be too big for this type of document, or for this size. I wonder if that size is kind of what I have to use. I'm not sure. I will be watching more stuff. Technically, today for me, it is now September 1st. Holy fuck, it's September. Oh my god. Crazy. I'll be getting to it a little bit more. I thought I was going to be working today, but I forgot September 1st is Labor Day here in the United States. And as I work on a university campus, I'm not going in today because shit's going to be locked. I don't do anything that important. I just work on delivery robots. I work on robots. I don't need to show up for that shit if we're closed. It has been several hours since I last drew. I think it's been maybe 7 hours. I probably should have done a little bit of warm-up before I restarted stream, or before I started recording. Oopsies, let's just do a circle. We'll just do this. It's okay. I'm not breaking any rules or anything like that. F. I'm just gonna follow this. I'm gonna, again, like I did for this one, I'm gonna loosely draw it. Or copy over it. It's not gonna be perfect. I don't want it to be perfect, at least at this step. Even when we get further on, it's not going to be perfect. I don't need it to be. Sorry, I'm seeing stuff pop up my on my mic. I'm making sure my headphones aren't bleeding. I have my meds have definitely wore off, or at least have lessened. So I should not be as energetic, focused as I was earlier. So I'm definitely needing to have some other audio in the background to fill in the space in my mind. It's not bad. I want it a little bit cleaner if I can. Excuse me. You had a good day today. I hope you guys did as well. And again, I hope you guys are enjoying this. Uh, yeah, that's not bad. That's better. I did think of a few things I needed to do. Um, that seems I think would be fun to do. Definitely something would be productive to do. I did want to make a I don't know the best way to describe it. Kind of a channel trailer type video where it would be like the YouTube trailer type thing. Probably have it on Twitch as well. Kind of a I don't know if I want to make it overly memey kind of edits, but just like a this is what the community is. Enjoy. Here's me. I am Goose. Here's what we do on stream. Enjoy. Type video and kind of let give the expectation of here's what we do. This is what I want to do, and here's what we do. I feel like more just announcing, I want to do games. I work on games. The more I say it, the more people should be expecting that. The more I can the harder I will have to work, otherwise I will be a letdown. Type thing, Just trying to get this angle more or less right. It seems off, but why is it off? I don't know. This is fun. I like this problem solving that we're getting more into. How's... Sorry, I'm checking widths. A little bit wider? Hmm. I think it's just not straight. This is a very straight line. This one's a little curved. We're not within, like, I can zoom out, and it's not... I was gonna say it's not that noticeable. I'm just staring at it, but it's not that noticeable. We'll, move on. We do need to make this a little bit bigger, though, but at least we have this starting. I think it's starting to, bend. Just trying to fix that up a little bit. that too much? Yeah. This is kind of how it is when I draw off stream. It's just a lot of I go quiet. Or I'm not really talking. I'm not even talking when I do this on my own. I actually forgot I was recording this for a second there, split second. Oops. But yeah, it's kind of how I do it on stream too. I'm watching lines. I'm like looking at the fucking pixels almost, being like, that curve too much. I'm just too focused on details. I really am. Yeah, details are nice, but if it's killing it, it's killing it. I kind of go up to that midline, just a little bit below. Kind of close to where it needs to be. But I think it needs to curve. I'm going to attempt it. So at this point, I can Control Z it. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Uh, I think it's just not gonna bend the way I want it to, just because it's just how my hand is. That's gonna have to work for now. That's gonna do good enough. Again, I always put too much into it, and I don't need to do that for these. I am working a little too hard on myself on these ones. It's a little short, but I do like the width on it. Let's try and fix that up just a slight bit. Yeah. And then we'll do this kind of the simple kind of face design that we do for the male. Just enough for... Go ahead and hide this as well. So that's not actually a part of anything. That was just me. Just kind of enough for the mouth. Goes there. Kind of like eyebrow line-ish. Nice detail here. So if you notice, there's a time skip. I had a small whirling noise, and I think it was my fan coming in through the microphone. I had to make sure it wasn't audible. I think it's fine. I'll notice in post. So definitely, head is not the way I want it to be. I think we went in a little too far. Let's do it on blue. Shoulda have gone a little bit. I mean, we were close. But it need to be a little more straight down, but not curved. My hand wants to curve like that. Or that kind of shape. Just a little bit wider. Again, not bad. I'm not doing like the Loomis method, so there's no, I'm not taking apart the circle and doing these type of constructions and chiseling things out. That's not happening. It's just a circle and very improperly placed dots. Let's skip ahead just a little bit. Again, following a video from Marc Brunet. It's not the best way. Personally, I don't think this is the way I learn, but it's not bad. Let's go down just a little bit. And that can work. So again, on this line here, thirds, 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 bottom. And these would be more or less a perfect circle if you had split this one in thirds and then connected on the outlines, because these are perfect squares. Or what should be perfect squares. So if you had a ruler, you could measure the distance on them and do it that way. You're wanting to be like mathematically correct, or mathematically perfect, I should say. We'll go ahead and split this one a little bit, which is the same way with the male in thirds, but I'll just do the one. Kind of, I'll do both. It's like, I'll just do one and it should, I should kind of see it. No, I'm just gonna do them all. Because these are perfect squares, again, just to, kind of check yourself. These distances, we'll do it in blue. All 6 of these should be the same, relatively. These should be pretty much the same. So if one's, we got a short one, but if we got a long one, those aren't thirds. Slightly off. Which if you do the thing where you kind of pull, lean back a little bit, shut one eye, use something to measure the distance, it should all kind of match up. I've noticed that this one is a bit bigger than these two. These two are the same, almost, but this one is a little bit larger. So we can fix that up by just moving them both the same amount. These ones were actually really good too. Again, roughly, just from what I'm saying. I know it probably seems weird to do that. Measuring your distances with your digital pen when you're when you're doing digital work. However, it's actually good practice. And the way I'm doing it here is just using my straight line tool. Or, the straight line modifier, I'll call it. Just to gauge the distances. And I'm going over these ones again because I have put them on the wrong axis. Or not axis, layer. So I was thinking of doing either math work or game engine work before this. So I was like, no, I need to finish this. So my mind is, I am thinking about other shit. But what honestly is new for me? And, jeez. or these. And this one here, we can kind of do the same. Let's just pick 2 dots. Kind of find a spot where we can size them up. You see that this one's too short, these are too long. I need to turn this layer all the way up. I need that. I need to be dark. This one needs to be higher. Just again, this one a little bit, and that's more or less right. I went a little overkill on that one just to, we'll see if for this type of practice, if going that little extra mile kind of makes that much of a difference. This is a nice night. I have myself a hot decaf coffee. I use Kirkland brand Costco. Ooh, fancy decaf. And I have a sugar-free Italian sweet cream. That is my go-to creamer. I know no one asked, but add that to the wiki. I want this one to kind of be... Yeah, we'll go with kind of that shape. Or this is going to be a little bit straighter at the start than this one. That's good. I like that. For the female, they have it more of the egg shape, very rounded, or not rounded, but pointed. Where with the male, we kind of had a kind of this shape, where instead of it's kind of scooped here at the bottom, or had that little straightened bit. This one here, it's very much ice cream cone-ish. Again, not point, but kind of curve it out. And that is because with the waist, we do go in, or with the male, we kind of just went down and then out. This is also for this body type that I am drawing. Alter that depending on what what your character needs, or what your design needs. Don't purely rely on this if you're trying to do something a little bit more serious or more character designy. These are all practice. If you're doing something in peculiar, do follow those specifics in that guidelines. And the references that you use for it. But if you're doing just type stuff, then not to be too picky about it. Penny agrees. You know, it did just kind of occur to me. I could have done like a little late night stream. Just see how that goes. I didn't have to just do this offline. That thing says I can't stream at night. Bogus Binted. Yeah, this one's a little bit straighter. Good, good. You know, it's good. There was nothing wrong with that line. However, I do want to kind of try and do things a certain way. Or kind of make them do as much symmetry as I can by hand. Obviously, if I'm doing character work, I'm going to use the symmetry tool. Don't feel bad about using your tools. It's not cheating. I just want to try and challenge myself a little bit. Whoops. Nice. That's a little bit better. For anyone who's not familiar with digital drawing, it may seem weird, or just, you know, depending on how you are with your drawing. I myself not really done a whole lot of like in-depth work and whatnot, and it still feels weird to do this, you know, to rotate my page and work this way. For a while, it was even weird for me to zoom. But if it does, like, don't worry about it. Just do what you need to do. Like, or no. Yeah, it's a little strange, and it's okay. Yeah, this is gonna seem weird. I am just trying to make grid lines on my own a little bit, just to see how well this goes, or if it, you know, I'm testing if it makes that much of a difference really to me. Oh, okay. I had a thought. I was working on this before I started this little recording here. I had started to do a little research on the Nintendo DS and 3DS. I was checking what processors they used so I can reference their which assembly language they used. The Nintendo DS is ARM 7 and ARM 9. I don't know how they combine, but anyways, just because I'm thinking of also, I might go to the DS a little bit earlier than I was thinking. I know I was thinking of GameCube after the N64. However, the DS would be neat. And this is the thing I kind of want some people's opinions on. Would it be cringe to make fan games on stream? And the only reason I kind of ask that is because I know there are some fan games that are huge and really good on their own. The what is it? Hollow Cure? I'm gonna call it Vampire Survivor type game for the Hololive girls is a really fun game. I myself have played it. It's super good. good game on its own. But I don't know if streaming them or doing them as someone with hopes to become a quote-unquote professional VTuber streamer is kind of in the realm of trying to use other people's names to get views. I don't know. I'm probably just overthinking that. I really do that all the time. But I don't want to, plan out something and be like, and then someone would just come up to me like, "You're only doing that because that's gonna get you views. That's why you're doing that." Don't want to seem like a leech. My meds are wearing off, and I'm overthinking shit. Because I was watching some of the lovely Miss Snuffy on her stream, and on her one of her starting soons is a Nintendo DS style model of hers, of her new one. And I was like, oh fuck, a Snuffy DS game would go kind of hard. I'd like to make a game for her. She's cool. Okay, that's not the way my hand's wanting to go. And this one here does have the kind of pill shaped. With the man, I kind of have the corners a little evened out. That's not what we're going to be doing today. Or not what we're doing here for the female. And of course, I worry like, oh no, if I make a DS game, would that seem kind of clout chasey? But one of my ideas is quite literally VTuber Smash Brothers. So I'm like, is it though? Like, do I really give that much of a shit of what people think? I'm gonna go with no. I don't think I'm gonna give that much of a shit of what people think. If I want to make a game, I'm gonna make a game. Gross. I guess someone's gonna call me Cloud Chaser. They're gonna call me Cloud Chaser. What do I care about? I'd rather make cool games for cool people and just fucking be happy. Happy in my no, I was gonna say happy in my lane flourishing, but if I'm doing fucking retro console dev, it's more like crying in so many lanes. Suffering. I need to let up on the pen pressure. Just let go and let my hand do what feels right. And a little bit too. Oh, you know what? I have a question for you, YouTube. This is just us. I don't have Twitch here. I'm not live. It's just a question for just you. I'm curious. In the comments, if you've made it this far, and if you'd like to, what draws you into this community? Or what draws you into my content? Are you someone who, you're just interested in, I'm just here to watch someone do stuff? Or are you if I were to make, I keep talking about it. I always talk about shit that I'm not doing yet, just because I'm excited to do it, but it's so far in the future. Are you excited to kind of learn, along with me of doing this stuff because you're also interested in it? Like you want to do it, or you just want to see someone do it? I'm kind of curious. Because if I got people who are, learning and doing stuff as well, I want to make sure you guys are getting what you need. But if people here just to watch me do stuff, I could probably change up some stuff to make that a little bit better. Ultimately, just like the wrong kind of line. It straightens out for a little bit. And also, YouTube, what is your favorite, I'm gonna say old console? Cannot be Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, or Xbox One. That's a long era. The newest consoles you can reference are either Wii U, the 360, PlayStation 3, but I'd prefer 2. The newest, the earliest, the latest. I forgot how time works. We can kind of fix this up. Or were you for everyone's like a Sega person too? I don't know my Sega consoles. Am I missing out? That looks good. I like that. Yeah, we'll actually go the other way. Ooh, I have more distance than I thought I did. Not bad. We'll go with that. Then try this and connect them. I'm also thinking about other ways of growth, and I'm starting to wonder if maybe YouTube multi-stream. But I also post VODs. Would have to edit some of those in case I do mess up. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Or if it's not like a waste of time type thing. Like, do I really want to set up the stream? Because on YouTube, you have to set up the rooms, right? It's not like Twitch where I can just go live from this page. I have to make the page for the video. And then if I'm editing VODs, I don't want to have the live stream archive. And then also, to always have to take that down and then re-upload. I think I will always have to do that re-upload because I have Spotify playing. And if I can't pull that off of that stream, it's gonna just always get demonetized. And if your response is, then quit using Spotify, no. If you'd like to join us and listen to some tunes while we work, twitch.tv/Goose and a Hat. I don't know, but I'm always considering everything just in case. I don't want to be locked into one thing if it's not going to work. Unknowing. I'll always give stuff a try. Just to solidify the line a little bit. I am noticing that this one here does not actually... I'm gonna edit this line just a little bit real quick. I need to come out just a smidge. This is good. If I wanted it to be perfect and put in that effort to do that, this one needs to curve just a little bit. That's too straight compared to this side. However, it's gonna get erased. So I truly don't care, and I didn't need to care about that either. That's how this is, right? That's how I always do this. Goose does extra shit that he should not have to, that he does not care about, but he does it anyways. Why? F. Who knows why? He don't. Fuck, I'm Goose and I don't even know why I do that. Or at least head's not. Yeah, the head's ahead. I think because I didn't measure this. Let me actually try my little measurement way and see if it needs changed. I think no, there's nothing on this layer. I think it'd be down here actually. I should probably do some blue just so I can see it. Sorry, I know this part's not really that important. It's like a retrospect type thing. Like looking back. Yeah, this would have been it. So this would have been the shape. That on a different layer. What is this one? This can go. I don't want to clutter up extra layers of shit I don't need. I'm not gonna use this to replace it. Again, I'm just kind of just going over it. Just to kind of see how off was my hand. Or my eye. That's almost the same. Going to give that just that nice little curve on it. Because they don't want us drawing women mewing, I guess. I don't know. Then, yeah, these are kind of low. Nope, too much. I think this would be too much of a inward cut. It's not that much of an angle. Can't really perfect this ear by freehanding it. A little rough, but again, slight issue. This doesn't line up where I needed it to. I went in just a little bit, but this is better. This is definitely better. Always check your rules. I'm just gonna keep rolling with this because we're rolling with this. That just goes to show the power of checking your proportions. This one here actually has the neck go down even further than that. It goes out to almost here. And it's kind of about halfway in between. This point can even be measured if you wanted to. Again, everything can actually really be measured. Just shut one eye, put your finger, or your pen, whatever you're using. I use my digital pen. And just see how things kind of relate. It won't be perfect, but it's better than nothing. This one here kind of goes to about the halfway between here. So with this one, I'm expecting the finished body to be a bit better than the head. Let's actually fix up those shoulders. We'll worry about that here in a second. That here. About there. Yeah, roughly. Not bad though. All right, let's work on stretching my back, getting to the legs again. So as always, we have on this line here, which is on the second half, the top two. So this would be 6, I don't know, 5 and 6, and then the bottom two are 7 and 8. So here on 5 and 6, we're gonna try and go a little bit wider with the knees than I usually start off with, just because this looks a bit more accurate. Why is that? At least make it look nice. Give it that curve. There we go. Phew. Back's killing me. Posture is a very good thing to research and to follow. Don't hurt your backs. Never worth it. This one here. I should go down and then over. Too much? That's way too much hip. Hair thick as fuck, yeah. Again, this one's not as curved as this one. We'll try and... Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Not looking to put in too much effort. It's already 2 a.m. I'm probably gonna be up till 4. I usually am. Alright, then we work. I'm gonna kind of go a little bit ahead. Kind of work on this portion of the knee. Which kind of was in still. Let's see, so... Kind of like that, but it should be a little bit... I think I'm going too far out. This should be a bit straighter. Good, but that's a little too aggressive. I think that was a little too aggressive on that curve. This curve actually needs to kind of be made still a little bit rougher than that. Yeah, it's getting to the curve a little too late. Okay, let's go ahead and undo a lot of this then. That's why it's good to pull back sometimes, or, you know, I would check over here, but so far, I should probably set up my, my workspace. It's just like, oh, it looks good from close up. I zoomed back out, I'm like, nope. Because I need to do... Something like this. I do like how this looks. Okay, someone's wondering why for some reason every now and again I'll just pull up menus. I don't know. That is my... I'm pressing the shortcut for the erase tool, and occasionally it just pulls up like the edit window or the some other fucking menu or something. I don't know why. I just don't. I want to see if there's something I can do in the key dial settings. Maybe I was, you know, maybe I shouldn't be using keyboard shortcuts like E and these pens are on P. I think this one here's Q. That's a custom one. It's like maybe quit using those and maybe there's actually like an official supported, more preferred route of doing it. How does that look? Better. This feels very aggressive. I can probably smooth this out just a hair. I think that might be yeah, see? I don't know. So I'm not doing some sort of wizardry that I'm not ever talking about. It's just I don't know why the fuck it keeps doing that. Ooh, that's real nice. I like that. Of course, I say like, ooh, I like that. It's a good looking line. Could be wrong. Could be very wrong. But we won't know until I continue on. Because that's kind of how this one's being done. Oops. This line, again, doesn't have, this one's not really meant to be perfect. You don't have to. Having this one imperfect shows a little bit of a stance. I'll actually zoom in and kind of fix this one up. Because even on this drawing, it's not huge. Drawing that little bit of gap. Nice. Man, nice. This practice goes hard for people who are thigh people. Thigh people go hard in this one. Too much. Yep, too much. Now let's go ahead and try and copy. It's gonna be tough actually. Copy this line over to here. So we can go ahead and do is just ooh. This is gonna seem odd. But if I can kind of recreate it. From this way. Too much. And so this one needs to go in this line, so about here-ish. There's no real straight portion to it, so I do have to take that a bit slower. Save that for that. And reset that. Oh, that's a reset rate. Uh, actually, fairly good progress on that one. It's gonna be a little not straight. That's just how my wrist is. Just shade it up, make it a little, the cohesiveness. I'm not inking this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make these a little darker. Yeah, it's a little whiter, but that's okay. If I want to, I can actually bring this one in a little bit. Let's make the wide one a little wider. No, that's it's still a little bit, but that's actually really close to what I've been getting. We can fix that by doing this. This one doesn't really even go in that much. Here-ish. I like that. Looks good. It's good for what we're doing. Okay. Have a little bit more of our coffee. Oops. Coaster kept going with it. And let's finish out the legs before moving on to the shoulders. And then finishing from there. So this is going to be a challenge as always. It's kind of back to here-ish. How big of a calf do we need to give? Actually, that starts that curve in a little bit too soon. I don't want that straight that soon. Probably ease up on this one a little bit. Let me look a little straight. It does have that. I wonder if I'm the curve goes the wrong way. Mm. Let's do... Let's do this. The calf is weird. Not in this drawing, just like in general. The calf is weird. Cut to me in the future, be like, this one's fucking easy. I wonder if I can just... yeah, because the calf's like higher up as a muscle. Take this line here. We'll say, I feel like I'm very much more comfortable in fixing my lines than I have been. This just feels a little bit more natural to adjust. My patience with drawing has gotten better. Which is definitely a metric you should kind of check when you're learning something. Not just how much you're improving, but how much is your patience for struggling, improving. Because like before, I would do the head, it wouldn't be right, and I would stop. And I would just give up. Like, fuck it, I'll do it later. And so for, I think, a solid month, the only thing I did was just the basic pen control practice. I just didn't feel like I was good enough. And now I'm on stream, and I can't fucking crash out like that on stream. That's embarrassing. I can't show that to the world. It's fucking embarrassing. So it's been a really good improvement because I'm having to actually work more. That's calf muscle. Again, calves are fucking weird. I'm sure there's a little cow out there being like, what the fuck you just say to me? Okay, time to copy this. We'll start from the inside out. Just because that's actually fairly easy to copy. Not a perfect mirror, but it'll be fine. Probably smooth out these curves a little bit. They're very tight, very noticeable. Got a little bit of width doing that. Yeah. Well, I'm seeing it now. That's so extreme. Oops. I don't know. See how... I feel like this is just way too big a gap. Let's try, I don't want to make the knees too thick. Should we, yeah. Yeah, I just want my eraser, and I get, like, 2 different menus. I don't know why. We... Let me clean this line up. Manny. I'm just making the knee, like, not wide enough. This also needs to be fixed a little bit. Maybe this will help with the look. Like, the knee's a big joint. So it's always going to show a little bit. Let's just try, again, making this just a little bit thicker. Maybe I'm wrong. Just like too perfect. So the knee has kind of this little 2 bits here. This line here kind of connects, and this one that goes a little bit more extreme. And I'm not using shapes, nor am I following any sort of other reference. Even the reference I'm using is not perfect. I'm really just going by eye. And my eye tells me too much space. Something's off about the curve somewhere, and I don't know how. Could be more of a... that as well. I think I am just gonna have to call it good on that. It's gonna be weird, but... it's fucking... I've wasted like half an hour just doing the leg. That one doesn't look too bad, though. This one sounds a little off. Got happy knees. Those look off. Oopsies. They're fine. So then I'm at knee width. A little off, but I need a little bit more curve. I gotta sneeze. Just go ahead and get our basic feet in. Ooh, those seem like almost very similar width. They're not obviously not. Cool. Let's work on arms. Oh, we forgot to do waist. We'll need to kind of clear this line up a little bit as we bring it to almost here. Right? Or is it kind of, yeah, it's like this bottom line here. They really give this one a EDB waist. Just really smooth and shit out. I smooth it a little too straight. And kind of do the same thing here. So in between, up to about there-ish. Hmm. This line was definitely a little bit better than the other one. I guess I like it a little bit more. Have to go up a little bit. And then this falls down. Actually about there-ish. Too low. I want the angle. Ah. Damn. Where's it kind of straight at? Kind of around -30. May have had to be what I had to do was kind of drag it up more. Just make it a little bit more coherent, or a little bit more connection, or flow. It's a little out, but we'll rock with it. It's not that big of a deal in this one. Turn off these guides, actually. Desktop just made some noise. That noise is back. I hope I don't have that issue in post. I'll have to edit it out. I hate to say it, I rather hope it's my interface dying than my fucking background noise. I guess that one, like, I couldn't do anything about that. We do actually go in a little bit too much on these. That goes to about there-ish. Start kind of straightening out. I think I may have straightened out a little too. No, that's about, yeah. Go a little bit longer. Keep this one in. Otherwise, that looks a little weird. I definitely don't have enough, a whole lot of width. So the arm's gonna not be shown as well as on the male. I don't know if my computer making noise or the fucking video I'm listening to. I got music playing in the background. I keep hearing Windows noises. I don't know if it's mine. Yeah, me Windows. Being so unfucking predictable. Cleared this up a little bit. So this is actually gonna come to about here-ish. We'll use it to form up that arm. Let's just go ahead and finish up. Go and erase from this half. We'll do the hand and the details for this half. We'll do the arm. Remove this half. Or no, yeah, add the arm. I wouldn't say remove the arm. Move the details, and then finish up on that side. All in all, this one is looking much better. I like this one. It's going to about half-ish. Yeah, it's about halfway-ish. Fingers maybe just a little bit too short, though. Our hands may actually be a little bit too long. No, it's about half. A little long. We'll shorten that up. To about here. Fingers probably could have been a little bit longer. I think both could probably have been a little longer on this one. That's fine, though. It's quite alright. This is way too high up. That did not do anything to help me shorten it. This is supposed to be shorter than it. So this needs to go to about here, actually. And start to slip a little bit more. little rough. I am starting to hit a wall. I think, I hate to say it, I think this is actually going to be, we're going to finish on for, this one for this week. I am getting very tired. And we're kind of making a lot of mistakes. So we'll go and finish up this woman. We'll call it here. We're not going to go and do a you know, there's no need to. We'll take that night off. Let's go ahead and just form up this arm. Let's be higher up. Close, though. Very close. Very good, though. That's my problem. That's bending him backwards. Some more of this. Since this hand would be kind of at a... Yeah, we could do it about there-ish. Yeah, this looks bad. I'm losing it. The other one's definitely way too wide. Okay. Let's see if they add any little muscle definitions that we can go ahead and copy in as well. Not really, just more of these. Kind of makes that a little bit longer. All right, we can do and chest a little bit. Don't want to go too extreme. Or if you want to, just go absolute like big naturals. I'm gonna try and copy this one. I like that other one. I like the one on our left a little bit better. That's probably as best we're gonna be able to copy it. Okay. So there we have male and female. Body. I do like the body a little bit better. Legs. Because this portion we did do a lot of the checking. Measurements. Legs, however, we didn't. And we can kind of tell that they look a little sloppier. This one here's real thick. This one here, the bend's not right. That bend should have been a little bit more subtle in the entire length of that box. And it kind of then straightened out. This one here, again, a little bit thinner. A little bit more subtle. But these kind of go out. The legs could have, again, changed the angle just a little bit. Arms needed a little work. Oh, whoops. Let's not forget this. Important little detail. You wouldn't want to forget little details, little details, but they can add to your art. Again, the head, we kind of had that blue one we worked a little while ago. We noticed, oh, yep, head was too short, or it's not wide enough. It is too tall. Circle's not the right shape. It just needs to be a little bit. So it's really was not a whole lot, but it's just enough to kind of show that, yeah, that's off. The male, I didn't do any measurements with. This was purely eyed. As we can see, arms are very bendy. Torso's kind of there, but it's still a little off as well. I did do this one about 7-8 hours ago at this point. It's been a while. It is almost 3 in the morning. I'm about to go to bed here in a little bit. That's why we're skipping the last two for today, and I think this is where we're going to leave it for the this YouTube VOD. I do see a lot of improvement in this one. I do like the body. Arms need a little bit more work. But I'm starting to crash. So I am losing it. I could have made it so they aren't. Well, yeah, that just looks odd. But, yeah, again, legs need a little work. It all just really comes down to I just needed to actually measure. Which I have not done this week. I was just kind of working on the base proportions, and then today I felt like adding a little bit more, which was really nice. This was a whole lot of fun. Thanks for joining me for about 2 hours here tonight. Yeah, I just started around 1, it's almost 3. Yeah, it's been a while. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys really are enjoying the work we're doing here on art. I feel like it's making it's a lot nicer on me. I hope it's good for you guys as well, that you guys are able to sit down with me and take the time to focus on what you need to do. I think I hate to kind of backtrack on it, but now I'm thinking about it because these are so long. I am wondering if I should break them up throughout the day or throughout the week, or have one giant one, because I was like, oh, so people can follow along and do what they need to do. And I was like, but these are 12-ish hours. And we'll probably only get longer as I start doing bigger things. Damn, I have no idea. I think we'll do 2 weeks of together, and then we will do 2 weeks of separate, just to kind of see what I like better. Yeah, I like that. So these ones will be all together. The one for next week, and then the following week, I'll have as individuals throughout the week. and we will see how that goes. Alright, thank you guys again for being here. If you do enjoy this kind of content, please do subscribe to the channel. We'll have more productivity stuff like this as we do the arts throughout the week. And then as we, we get past 2D, we start going into 3D, and then into programming, and then into music, and then into making games, and, the full-fledged game thing. That's very long-term. I'm going to be spending some time, what's IRL for me today, which will be later today, it's 3, doing the stuff I need to do art-wise for today, probably doing some VOD work, and then I might try and skip ahead to some anatomy, making stuff a little bit better, practicing doing the measurement drawings, and then gathering up stuff for this week. So I have a lot on my plate today, and I'm gonna try and make it so that the VODs are a little bit more than just how they've been these past 2 weeks. Kind of more of the same. I'm gonna try and mix it up, make things look a little bit nicer. Hopefully we can start making some shorts out of them, stuff that looks cool. But I'm rambling. I'm tired and I'm rambling. So again, comment. Or, yeah, if you liked it, please do subscribe. If you want to see more. If you are enjoying these, please do like. Comments are always appreciated. As always, I do give those a read. I know one of them, I had a comment that was like, people wanting a tutorial for LibDragon, or the N64 library. Like, I still need to make that one. So I see them, if I just can't really get to stuff as quick as I like to. Join us in the Discord if you're doing art and you want to show off, or you just want to hang out with the community. That's going to be a nice place to do so. I'm going to add more channels here soon, hopefully, if I can get to it. Of course, if you're interested, following on the Twitter and Blue Sky. I do post going lives there. I need to post more. I need to be social. I'm not good at social. And then, if you'd like to come visit live, the current schedule, this may be changed in the future, but at least for right now, the schedule is Tuesday, Thursdays at 3 p.m. CST, and then Saturday, Sunday at 1 p.m. CST. All 4 days going to about 8-ish p.m. CST. That's likely to change when I get affiliate, and if I'm able to change this to be full-time, then I can change that to be a little bit more consistent, do something cooler with that. But anyways, YouTube, thank you guys so much for the second week of doing art. The next 2 weeks, as I said earlier, will be on the days. I'm going to go ahead and try those, and just to see how they are post, and then if, they do better or worse on YouTube. We'll see. But thank you guys again. Have a great night. I hope you guys are enjoying, and you're getting some good work in. And I shall see you when I see you. Bye-bye.